starting early. Welcome. We're starting early because Luca's coming to visit. One moment while I turn up the sound so I can hear it. How you guys doing? Hello there, Faint Smile. Good to see you. Kai, welcome in. This is Super Mario Odyssey. Grab the OK, Governor. How's it going? Liberty Pen, it's a Mario time. Yes, it is. Luca, where are you going? We started early for you. Ugh. What? Did anybody hear that? No, you didn't. I have no idea what's going on. My computer's doing weird things. If Super Mario Galaxy is so good, hey Musa, why isn't there a Super Mario Universe? You know, I ask that question every year. Actually, I stopped asking that question because Nintendo does what Nintendo wants. Hello, Boss Yapper. Miyuki, good to see you. Been a while. Hope you're doing well. I couldn't top Rosalina. I kind of agree. Rosalina, FTW. My cat is legit on my shoulder right now. I am jealous, Kai. Luca, I think, is jonesing for food. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Mike is quiet. Is it still quiet? Congrats. Or thank you for the watch streak, Chris. 7 streams. That's a lot. That's like 2 months. Space Cat. Finally a stream that's not 4 a.m. I know, right? Although, last night, I stayed up till 6:30 in the morning on accident. My mod, No Face, saw me online, and he scolded me because he was waking up in the morning because he lives in a different time zone as me. And I was like, I'm sorry, I'm going to bed now. Are you American or Brazilian? Because I am American. Yeah. America's a melting pot, so you could be any number of ethnicities. But technically, yes. Exactly. It sums it up well. Hey, Malorium. Quackstrew, welcome in. Shame. Why am I shamed? For to why shall I shame? That's why whenever you're streaming, it's like 1 a.m. for me? Yeah. Yeah, Fridays are always late, and that's, I mean, Brazilian time is like, that's Eastern time for like US based, right? It's like, your GMT plus 10, or, I don't remember. I don't remember what the time zone... I don't know what time zones are. I'm pretty sure if you count all of the territories the U.S. has, it has the most time zones. I don't know if that's a good thing. It was Friday. Of all the days to stay up late, that's the one to do it. That's fair. That's fair. I woke up at 12:15 p.m., so that wasn't, like, the worst, but I definitely only got, like, 5 hours of sleep. Hey, I'm Blink Soul. Happy weekend. Hope you're doing well. I want to stay up till 1 a.m. too to see the flea outside. What's the flea? I'm across the damn globe. Ireland's too far for my sleep schedule. You know, yeah. Yeah, we have a couple viewers in British Isles. What is it called? Is it called England? It's called Great Britain. Is it called United Kingdom? I don't know. I know many of these words. I know that there's a difference between several of the British Isles, so I'm not going to just say any of them particularly. China has the most hours in one time zone. I'm not calling the British Empire, I'm like, so... No, Musa, I am not... You know what? I just realized that chat isn't on the screen. Why isn't chat on the screen? There we go. That's what I was intended. Flea is like a little snow, but not snow. Oh, like I think I say flurry. I'm also from the Netherlands. Nice. I know of several Netherlands viewers. There's a guy, I don't remember what his name is, because he changed it. It used to be Naked Racing, or NRKD Racing, or NKD Racing. So I just call them Naked Racing. I don't actually know if that's what it stands for. But he changed his name. We call it Wet Snow. Yeah, Wet Snow is also something we use. Galaxy time is the best time. I agree. We're going to talk about that. I'm like in a nostalgic mood. I wouldn't say I'm, because like people say, oh man, millennials, they're like so into nostalgia. It's like nostalgia sells and blah 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 blah. I'm not super into it. I like new things. But I freaking love this game, and I've been thinking of playing a bunch of games that I've just haven't played in a long time. Like Donkey Kong Country is like one of my favorite games of all time. On the Super Nintendo from the 90s, it's ancient. I might play that on stream. I don't know. But this is like another one that I freaking love, and so I wanted to play it. I might not play the whole game on stream, but I just want to share. Like it's like so good, and I'm just gonna like remember the times that were good. Naked Racing, aka Sobe, that's his name. Okay, there's UK, which is Scotland and Britain, and then we have Great Britain, just everything except Scotland, and England is just Britain's capital. Okay. I thought London was Britain's capital. That makes sense. But yeah, I know Ireland is separate. Just so we're clear. But the viewer that I was talking about is in the UK. Okay, cool. Thank you for the distinction. My cat is trying to suffocate me. I mean, maybe it just wants... Maybe it thinks you're cold and he or she wants to share their heat with you. Hey, Drobo. How you doing? I'm doing good. I what I told my mod last night, I stayed up way too late. And they messaged me at like 6 a.m. and he's like, what the hell are you doing up? And I was like, I was feeling good last night and I was doing stuff and I forgot to stop. So I'm good. I'm a little tired, but I'm good. Old school games were the best. Too much not great sloppy things released recently. You know, Ambling Soul? Not to be contrarian, but there were a lot of shitty games back then too. This is like the Mandela effect for cinema and books and video games. And I don't you know, I totally get what you're referring to, but I worked at GameStop in like 2008 through 2013 or 12. And I have seen a lot of games. Thousands and thousands. 10s, 20, 30, 40,000 games. There's a lot of shit all the time. The 90s, the 80s were full of shit games. Actually, the 80s were so full of shit games that it almost crashed the gaming industry. The 90s were full of shit games. A lot of great games. You know, it's like this thing where we only remember the good ones. And that's why, like, people are like, why don't you like watching movies? And I'm like, because there's so many shit movies that waste your time. They just want to get you in the seat watching. You know, I have a bouncer. I mean, it's in my brain. I have a bouncer for movies. Like, nope, you don't get in the club unless I know you're good. Shitty games from back then had a lot of hardware limitations. There's no excuse. I'm gonna hold off on getting into that tangent, but I do agree with that point. Games are hard though. You watched Iron Lung. Nice. How was it? Is 12C out right now? That's actually probably close to what it is here. Oh, actually, it's 12C. It's 12C here right now. Actually, exactly. I have to get up early tomorrow. I have to be at the place by 8:30 a.m., but it's an hour away. Ooh. You have to use a public bus, so you gotta wake up even earlier. Okay, that's not fun. Good luck with that. Crack game suggestion for Chill Vibes stream. SnowRunner. Nice. Put that in the Discord. I know you're in there. I've been taking a lot of recommendations lately. I'm Gen Z and I have nostalgia for things I never experienced. What does that make me? Dude, I know. I love like vaporwave and like a lot of what's it called? Like basically 80s electronica. And I wasn't alive in the 80s. There's a band called The Midnight, which is like a nostalgia band, if that makes sense. But I mean, I like it just for what it is, but like it uses synths and saxophones and like it sounds so 80s. But they also like have a modern spin on it. But it's like it's so nostalgic. But I've never been there. I've never been to the 80s. What was it like? I mean, I kind of feel it. Like I grew up in the heat, the cooling heat of the 80s, if that makes sense. Yeah, that metaphor. Can't stay. Faint smell. No problem. Have a good weekend. Enjoy yourself. I stayed up till like 5 a.m. last night because I had an anime night with a friend. That's normal for me on Fridays. Nice. I tried watching an anime called Bungo Stray Dogs. And I remember nothing about it, but I remember I remember dropping it. I don't remember why. I'm kind of out of anime like ideas right now. I'm waiting for One Piece season 2. I just want One Piece season 2. I would trade the ability to watch anime for the next year in order to just watch the first 5 episodes of season. Well, maybe not 5 episodes. I don't know. I don't want to get too crazy with it. Iron Lung was really good. For a self-financed movie, it had surprisingly good CGI. It was definitely really slow at the start, but slowly ramped up till the end. It's really close to the source material. Nice. I saw... I used to watch... Oh my gosh. So I'm tired. I'm not remembering things. The words. There's a CGI student, like a YouTube channel. There's a YouTube channel that does like skits, like CGI skits and stuff, and I can't remember. They've been around forever. Like Freddie Wong, they used to work with Freddie Wong a lot. And I used to watch them, and I saw Markiplier interned there, and he was working on Iron Lung. He was like trying to learn stuff, and he like built a server farm for rendering. Hey, Kidalina, welcome in. Yeah, 12C is warm. We aren't getting snow this year, I don't think. It was negative 23C last night. Jeez, I'm kind of jealous. Not super jealous. Retrowave, yes, thank you. That is, yeah, I love Retrowave. Markiplier mentions, yeah. Corridor Digital, yes. I stopped watching Corridor Digital, not because I don't think that they are good or anything. Their opinion on AI is a little bit too enthusiastic. I don't know if it's changed. I actually kind of share their opinion, but they're a little bit too... I don't know that I want to get into this right now, because it's like kind of a nuanced discussion. But I'm not going to dogpile on them about liking AI and thinking AI is fine. But there's certain sensitivities that they were not showing the conversation. And they were just like flaming people who not actually they weren't flaming people. They are just in support of AI. And in ways that were a little bit too... I don't know. I like I said, I can't really get into this. Like, I don't think they're bad people. I don't think that they deserve hate. I just don't agree with how they're going about engaging with AI. And so it just kind of like... I just kind of fell off. Like, it's not a big deal. But yeah, I have enjoyed their content for a long time. Is it weird that you're looking at both YouTube and Twitch chat? Nope. I mean, other people do. Boss Yapper jumps between both. The Midnight is fantastic. Best band out of California. That's a big statement. I don't know enough bands out of, like, specifically out of California to agree, but I freaking love them. I just found out they have a new album, Synergy or something. So I need to go listen to that. Fell out of anime I read mostly now. I'm down for a good anime. It's just... yeah. So, I actually like anime to revel in the manga, if that makes sense. Like, I like reading the manga for the story. But then, like, when it comes out in anime form, I'm, like, down to watch it again, because then I get to re-experience it, and then have all the audio, like, the new visual input and auditory input. And it's like a new package. I'm very behind. Cavalier on the consequences to artists that have already suffered for it. Syndicate, thank you. Thank you. The album is called Syndicate by the Midnight. That I need to listen to. I think I've listened to half of it, the singles on it already. Yeah, Cavalier on the consequences to artists that have already suffered for it. Yeah, they are absolutely ignoring. Basically, when I stopped watching them, which was about a year and a half ago. So this is, again, no statement on them or any moral statements or literally anything but my experience and my decision. It is, they have kind of ignored the chilling effect that AI will have on the industry, both on investing in artists and hiring artists. Yes, it is difficult to get artists and voice actors if you are a small business. And so there may be things that allow small businesses like them to scale out past what they were able to in the past, but like at what cost? And the cost of AI is what the cost of publicly trained AI that sucks up all of the IP and material that's out available on the internet, to aggregate and generate from, copy from. It's just, they were not ignoring it, and they were being like pretty cavalier, like they think they're right. At least that's how it came across to me then, a year and a half ago. And it made me want to make a video about it, because like I like machine learning, and I love the automation possibilities that it brings. But your training material has to be ethical, right? Like, I don't know. It's very nuanced. It's a very nuanced topic. I am not ever going to just shit on people for using AI. But there will always be questions, you know? I try to stay out of the AI stuff, only that I really dislike it. Yeah.
Hello there.
And it's cheap. Hey, Clockwork Crow. Welcome. We're on a tangent. I'm really tired. I have no idea what's going on. Well, why don't we get started with the game here pretty soon? We're playing Super Mario Galaxy, because I love that game. Mostly because I'm an artist. Yeah. Yeah. It's a big topic. And there's way more nuance than a lot of people want to acknowledge. And that's not to say like they're wrong because they don't acknowledge the nuance. It's just that it's like, I'm a person that tries to dig in the reality, and like I like to weigh the negatives, positives, negatives, consequences, cause and effect, and you know, justification, harm done, benefit done, like benefit good. Like, it's just, there's so much involved with it. Been yapping for 26 minutes. That's Welcome to Krakenfall. That is me. Tuning in on mobile tonight because the winter storms have finally swung far enough to start giving me brownouts. Oof. Well, good luck. I kind of want to like... One thing that happens in the Pacific Northwest, west side, coast side, is we get major like rain and windstorms. And so literally 3 times a year we lose power because some tree has blown out a transformer or, you know, knocked the power lines down or, you know, whatever. I've been thinking about getting like a power backup system that can like last for 12 hours or something so that we can at least like turn on the heat for like an hour or 2 and then turn it off. I don't know. Was Kraken the real boss yapper the whole time? Bossy yapper? I mean, I ain't telling you to do anything, Musa, except for, you know, follow the code of conduct. Community conduct. We got 45 centimeters of snow about 2 weeks ago. Nice. Is it still around? That's like 3 feet, isn't it? Wait, no. 2.5 centimeters per inch, 20 like 30.54 per feet. So that's a 1.5 feet. I really wish I had a decent UPS for times like this. Yeah, I've never used UPSs really at all. But after my computer reset and destroyed my GPT tables on my hard drive or my SSD, and I spent 4 days getting my Windows install back up, I do not want to mess with that anymore. Windows sucks enough as it is. Solar panels are super cheap, and batteries aren't much more expensive. Are they that cheap, though? Dr. Finesse, if you have a link to drop, I actually would be interested. You know, I've looked into solar panels a little bit over the years. I haven't looked in a couple years, but they weren't that great. There were, like, tax credits and stuff, but I don't know if those still exist. Yeah, send me that because I would love. Yeah, battery backups aren't too bad. And I was looking into it and like I was looking at how high could I go for battery backups. I could get, I think it was something like 12 kilowatt hours for. Yeah, it was insane. You can get an entire if you self-install, Dr. Finesse. 1,200 for an entire pallet. That's 50 panels. Interesting. It lay there for a week, put the entire country into a halt for the entire week because we're not built for that amount of snow. Oh, really? In the Netherlands? Oh, 1.5 feet? Thank you for the hydrate, Liberty Pen. All right, let's go ahead and start. So, did you watch a certain technology connections video? I haven't. I actually have that in my watch later. I haven't seen it yet. Mario time. All right. Okay, so this is my file that I played 4 years ago. This game's that old. I'm using the 3D All-Stars. I did not know that had been out this long. And I almost beat the game. I just need 100 to beat it, I think. Today we're just gonna play as long as we want. How is the game audio? We'll be Mario. Game audio's good? Okay, good. I love this game as a kid. Me too. So, I mentioned a little bit yesterday, but Click Clack Clout, who's my best friend, I've known him for a very long time, since I was in elementary school. I used to go to his house all the time because I didn't have video games. I mean, I did, but not... Like, I couldn't buy video games, and I had, like, old systems. So I had, like, a Super Nintendo that my neighbor gave to me. But he had a Wii and an Xbox, and it was like, holy shit, he was the rich kid. So I go hang out with him because he was really fun to hang out with, not just because of the consoles, but, like, he got a Wii when it was super hard to get. And we'd stay up super late and play games, but then we'd sleep. I always woke up at 7 a.m. no matter what when I was a kid, and he would sleep until fucking noon. So like, I had so much time before he woke up. So I would play games at his house. I'd play his GameCube, I'd play Wind Waker, I'd play Wii Bowling. I got super good at that. And this game is one of the ones that he got with his Wii, and it was awesome. I love this game. Like, it is so good. I'll talk about it more, but, like, I can't stop from talking about it. I freaking love this game. The comet was so large one year, it filled the skies and sent countless shooting stars raining down. The toads brought the shooting stars to the castle, where they became a great power star. It should have been a very happy time for the citizens of Mushroom Kingdom. That was the night of the Star Festival, held once every 100 years to celebrate that comet.
Dear Mario, I'll be waiting for you at the castle on the night of the Star Festival. There's something I'd like to give you. From Peach.
There's something I'd like to give you. I didn't know that, I don't remember her talking. So I spent some time. I started streaming late because I was trying to sync up the audio because I know I'm gonna sing. Like, I freaking love this soundtrack so much. How do I reset the... There it is. So let me know if the audio's off sync. Just a happy little festival suddenly. World War I. Peach has got the cake. Peach is caked up. She wants to give him the cake. Totally normal cake. Anyone remember the Mario 64 title screen where you could absolutely mess up the face? Yes. I always sucked at Mario games, liked all of them, don't know why. Yeah. Growing up, there was always, like, a difference. There was always console wars. Those console wars are so stupid. Not that it's stupid to, like one console more than the other, but, you know, there were friends that were the Mario kid or the Nintendo kid, and they only liked Nintendo games, and the PlayStation kid or whatever. I tried to play as many damn games as I could growing up. That included Mario. How absolutely cinematic. Seeing the reflection of her kingdom's demise in the reflection of her eye. The carnage, the mortars, people being frozen and encased in crystal all over the place. And Mario's like, Yahoo! Whee! Yeah! Alright, let's go. Ow. Okay, come on. The controls might be a little weird. I was pressing forward the whole time, but he was jumping up. I think it's because you have to wait till you're moving before you can actually do the long jump. See, this is the part where I'm like, that doesn't make sense. They're shooting at a outward cone. So all they would do is they would create a, like, increasing circumference, like, cylinder, triangular cylinder. I don't remember what that shape is called. But it just wouldn't look like this. Maybe they had, like, moles, like, literally and figuratively, drilling underneath the castle so they could pick it up easy. Actually, I sucked at every game before 2000. Everything at least after I'm at least decent at. I had a weird thing. I had, like, a video game... Well, okay, no. I was pretty good at video games, except FPSs. I kind of had a glow up for FPSs in the 2010s. I maintain that this is like the most brutal, like, startup, like, intro to a Mario game ever. There's, like, full-on surprise attack Pearl Harbor style, like, brutal mutilation of the kingdom. Mario's, like, running through, and he gets blasted off. Oh. Yeah. So you ever heard me say that? Yeah. That's because of this game. Finally, you're awake. Let's play. I saw wall. Yeah. Awesome, Nissan. Awesome. Let's play hide and seek. If you catch all of us, we'll tell you about where you are. I thought I could reset the camera. It's only resetting it to be upside down. You caught me. Oh, I knew I should have hidden in the crater. Caught me. I knew should have hidden in the crater. Wait. Are they all saying that? Come on, Kraken, that's not how light works. It bends after breaking the surface of the Earth. Yeah, but it refracts. It doesn't curve. Oh, that's why they were saying I thought the crater, for some reason, I thought the crater was the one I already fell through. Probably helps that the controls are standardized after the 90s, so it's easier to pick up something new. I know, right? Like, nobody ever talks about how shit the controls were in games, even like mostly console games. Even PC games. The controls were never something that people really developed until the Bungie era, like Halo. I can't say Halo was like solely responsible for like revolutionizing FPS controls, at least, but like they were a huge influence. Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, weren't you? Yeah. Wow, you caught all of us? Maybe you really can help Mama. So, I don't remember why they call Rosalina Mama. Like, does she just want them to call her Mama, or do they actually have like a mother-child relationship? I've been watching you from here. This place is called the Gateway to the Starry Sky. My name is Rosalina. I watch over and protect the cosmos. To save your special one, you'll need the power to travel through space. So Rosalina's secretly just an overweight, like, southern guy. Luma, can you give this power? Can you? Luma can give you this power. I won't trust it. I won't trust you with his care. Kraken asking why tall lady is called mommy. Okay, fair. You now have the ability to spin. With Y. Disaster has struck us, just as it has visited you. With Luma, I hope you can rescue the Grand Stars. May the stars shine down upon you. PC controls were god-awful. Using the arrow keys instead of WSAD is so backwards. Yes! Yes, arrow keys suck. Thank you. Hi there, good to see you. I have some bad news, though. See, I had a launch star all ready for you, but a meteor smashed it up. You can't leave without it, so find all the star chips to fix it. Oh, be sure not to fall in the black hole. Especially old Elder Scrolls that use the mouse as your hand and not the camera. Yeah. I never played the old Elder Scrolls, actually. I think I played Arena, but I didn't really understand it at the time. Yeah! Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. One of the enemies should have the key. I thought I killed them all. Yes, thank you. If you play Daggerfall Unity. It's an overall better version. Oh, nice. Oh, there he is. I hate this accent. It's like me and my D&D campaign. Our DM makes everybody Canadian. Nice. Thanks, eh? Would you mind rescuing my buddy in that base up there, too? I'll transform into the sling star. Just jump into me after I transform. That's like what I always imagined the sound was to them. Like they're little guys, so like it's like they're squeezing one out. What's going on here? Oh, does he run? I was pressing forward that entire time he was spinning around. I don't know what that was about. Oh. Oh, that's just for enemies. I don't think I knew you could do that. He was a big guy. I thought I had to use one of the, like the crystals. Can you let me in, please? Hurry! Down here! The amount of nostalgia that hit me from seeing the first area again, I know. This soundtrack will forever give me the good brain juice. We've been waiting for you. That's a grand star. We'll have to save it. They're using the grand star to power that awful machine. It looks like it's making something. It's making poutine. We have to do something before the grand star's power is drained. Quick, find a way to stop that terrible machine. This is making me want to play Sunshine. You know, I've considered it. I do have 3D All Stars, so I can, at least on a new device. I don't remember if I have it for GameCube. I think I do. Turn on. Yeah, thank you. I guess you could call this a Star War. Yeah, I have never thought about that. That's fun. That's awesome. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, you guys have to stop me from trying to get every star in every stage. Because that's kind of how I play this game. I just refuse to leave until I get every star. Don't forget to get every stage, every star in every stage. The beacon is lit. Gondor calls for aid. It shines weakly, maybe only as bright as the Class 6 star, but at least the poor Lumas will survive now. Oh, thank you for saving the Grand Star. These people are my family. They mean so much to me. Welcome to the Common Observatory. It's my home and also home to the Lumas. I have never, ever ascribed this voice to her. This is kind of fun. You see, we travel the star skies as journeyers through the cosmos. We pass by this area once every 100 years, but we suddenly stop in front of this planet. A strange force had latched onto our ship, pulling away star bits and our power source, the power stars. Our ship had lost power, so it entered a deep hibernation state in which it could not move. Those who took your special one picked up the power stars, helped save her cake by picking up power stars, and discovered the power to cross the universe. Please, I have a request. This observatory uses the star power to project images of the galaxies that are scattered across space. And there's a chance, it's like she, it's like certain conversations just like change her voice entirely. I don't know. That's not like schizophrenic, but that's like. One sec. You got it? Okay. There's a chance we can use some of our traveling the Space Orbit Trail. Congratulations, you have dysentery. There's a chance we could use our few remaining stars to look for other power stars. These round rooms are called domes. We observe galaxies from domes such as these. Please, come into my domes. But the only one that is working now, powered by the star power you restored, is this one, the terrace. Oh, shit, Kermit. Please, go to the terrace and try to recover the power stars from the galaxy you see from there. If we don't do that, we'll have to restore the Comet Observatory abilities to fly like a starship. Then perhaps, we can pursue the thieves who ran off with the power stars. I'm trying to make the southern accent work. I don't know if Southern Kermit makes sense though. Both games are absolutely peak, but I personally like Sunshine a little bit better. You know, a lot of people do. I don't blame you. This is the GOAT for me. Other than Super Mario World, this is like my favorite Mario game. Not me making dinner at 3 a.m. watching a crack stream. That's a little late. I'm just picturing Kermit in a blonde wig. Yeah. Please enter my dome and collect the power stars. Welcome. This dome acts as an eye of the observatory. From here, we can gaze upon the distant galaxies. Once this Luma transforms into a pull star, he will guide you to those faraway galaxies. Simply point your at the pull star and press A. If you lose sight of the you can reset it with R. You can reset it with Pirates. If you're playing in handheld mode, you can just tap the directly at the screen. In my defense, I got home a half an hour ago. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't really have anything to say. I just ran myself into a corner. It's fine. I know it's kind of unhealthy, but I've done it, so I can't judge. These are the galaxies that can be observed from this dome. The numbers represent their distance. I'm gonna skip you. That cattle-rustling bandit Bowser done stole our herd of stars. Let's go get him, Miss Picky. It's undeniable. We're detecting a power star energy that patterns in the nearest galaxy. But I must warn you that the evil energy readings are off the charts. Please be careful. Gotta love work calling me in the afternoon to fill in for a coworker that had the 4 to 1 shift. You know, that does suck. I got called into work a lot when I worked retail. Oh. I should be saving this in case I get hurt, but, you know. I think this is the launch star. Nope, it's not. Not yet, at least. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Shit. Shit, I'm gonna lose it. Ugh. Never mind. Is it just me, or is the way that Mario goes down the pipe kind of odd looking? I mean, kind of. He's like T-posing almost. Oh, I made it a little far. Did I talk to this person? Nope. I forgot how you can't skip the dialogue. This is unfortunate. Wait. Oh. Okay, we're good. My friends are ahead, hurry. Nope, shit. I was trying to be good, like, fancy. Like that. Shit. You know, I'm gonna stop because I don't actually need to break all of the... I don't remember what happens if you do break them. I don't think anything happens. The boulders. Crackman's trying to show off his Jumpman skills. I mean, a little bit. I am trying to, like, play smoothly. I wouldn't say I'm like good at Mario games. I'm not great at Mario games, let's put it that way. Now this game though, I freaking love. And I have played it so many times that I hope that I can be, you know, at least decent. Wham, 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 wham. Shit. Wham, 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 wham. Shit! Okay, I survived. Eh. Whoa! Okay, we're good. I like that you can stop yourself in midair. I was trying to make it look cool. I failed. The way Mario goes down the pipe puts you off. Is there a better way for men to go down? Never mind. I'm not going to finish that sentence. It's not Friday. Dude. Bam, bam, bam. Give me your favorite thing. Like the bowl that you like. Thank you. Cool. I get some good food. Oops, I didn't want to talk to them. Mario's great at piping, he's just a little nervous. No, Mario's a pro. Damn. Get fucked! I always felt bad for this boss. He's just a little guy. It's like he doesn't even know what life is. You just wake up to the world for the first time, and you're already beating the shit out of an infant. Is there no more? I guess there isn't. What? For all we know, he stole that eggshell. You know, I suppose that's possible. It was broken on the bottom. Could be a parasite that killed the actual... Maybe it was a giant Yoshi. Actually, I'm getting depressed. Let's not talk about that. Let's not make up sad stories. Yeah. I am a save goblin. I will save every damn chance I can, no matter what. I have lost too much progress over the years from a lack of autosave and not saving when I could. It's like Final Fantasy games. It's like you find a save point I will go fight one monster, walk past the save point, and still save anyway because I fought one monster. Why don't we try it out? Mmm, tasty. Let's call these little morsels for my face. Shoot my face with food. Aim the food cannon at my food hole. Oh, right. I was like, why isn't it doing it? Well, of course, you save, then save again to make sure you saved right. Yeah, I know. Exactly. Exactly, because I'll forget. This has been my contribution. I'm going to head off, eat dinner, and hit the hay because I need to be up and awake in 6 hours. See you later, Miyuki. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. To be fair, Parasite would explain the plant head on a dino body. Yes. Oh, yeah. Nope, nope. Yep, thank you, thank you, thank you. I always devil save because I'm paranoid. I'll accidentally overwrite my file, so I make a backup. Yes! You have two, and you switch between them. If you're in handheld mode, you can just have huh and ha directly. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Now, there was a way to break these. I think it's here. Yeah. That'll come in handy later. Now, I don't think you get anything for doing it. No, you don't. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum. I think I should have not done the star. Or it's an alternate location. Oh, I need 100. There we go. Pretty sure I need 100. Bop, 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 bop. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Got on the tasty star bits? If you feed me a bunch of star bits, I'll burst with smacky happiness, and then transform. I'm famished. I need 100 star bits to curb the hunger bang. That's it. I'm stuffed. Here we go. I forgot about the inflation dudes. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. I think this is the alternate stars that you can get. Ow. I love early 2000s space music. It's so whimsical. I know. This whole damn soundtrack is so good. Did I finish that area? I don't remember. I don't remember why I can't use the camera right now. Oh, I just did a circle. That's funny. Damn it. It reminds me of the Tomorrowland area at Disney World, which is pretty much the only area I look forward to when I go. Is that basically like the Jetsons? I don't think I've been to the Tomorrowland area. That is one thing, like... One thing about the 50s, at least in media, like science media, was it was so damn optimistic. I mean, obviously it's like... not reality, if you know anything about history that was going on. But it's certainly, like, it's such a vibe. Just like 50s optimism is infectious. From what I remember, the cam was always a little bit weird at times in this game. I always thought that I could control it. It's very retro-futuristic, which is one of my favorite aesthetics. Also has some of the best rides inside, or at least mostly inside. Yeah, I don't think I've ever experienced the Disney park in necessarily a good way. New Galaxy. Well done, brave explorer. You've discovered. By collecting power stars, we'll expand our range of vision. Perhaps to eventually include the enemy bases. I'm just going to keep on accidentally changing voices every time I forget what voice I've given them. Okay, I'm going to try and only play as much as I need to reveal all of the maps in the galaxy. or at least the area, and then I'll move on. I might have to go back and get more stars at some point, but we'll see. Thank you for the hydrate.
Yes.
Boom, 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 boom. I'm trying to remember what you do with that. I think you can use it when you're a bee. It's a funny jump. Nope, I don't think I can get up there. No! Shit. Mario Galaxy. Hey! Nope. Shit. I might die here. Whoa! Boss Yapper, think for the raid. Boss raid. Ow. There we go. Need to make a message for that. I think I actually can shoot star bits at the boulders. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Let's test this. Nope. Shit. It's kind of difficult with the camera angles. Well, why don't we move on? Oh! Alright. So, what did we learn? Stop getting super sidetracked by very specific methods of execution. You don't make much of a road bump. No, I don't. Yet I try. Now, this is just where I was when I finish coming out of the pipe. So let's just move on. Shit! Shit! No, no! I missed a one-up. That's okay. Thought I had more viewers than one. Oh, that's okay. No! Okay, I guess I can't spin into him. Or maybe I did it wrong. I don't remember if I need star bits for this level or not. I think there's a feeder Luma. Hey, Lunar Waffles, welcome in. Hey, not a proto. We are in Nostalgia City today. Is that in the base profile, or is it...
Hello there.
Hello there. How's it going, Boss Yapper? How you doing? I don't remember what this is tempting me to do. You're Eepy? I am a little Eepy myself.
And you might, who might you be? A physician, I presume? No matter. We are in the most vexing predicament and require assistance.
This accent kind of works.
The most furious itchiness plagues an entire being. It must be stopped. Please find the source at once.
It's 2:32 a.m. Well, take care of yourself, whatever you need to do. Excuse me, madam. Excuse me. Just climbing. Just don't worry. Don't worry. Ow. Okay. That was uncomfortable. Okay. Thank goodness we didn't have to go down south.
My thanks. You have shown much bravery, newbie. We trust that may rely on you in the future.
Fine, just use an energy playing shooter game with good shooter game people. Nice.
No. Ah!
I can't do Toad. Nope, can't do it. A bee!
What? Mario, it's...
I can't do it, I'm trying. We escaped from Peach's castle too, but then we thought Bowser would get us and we lost with we got lost with Luigi. Oh, I just remembered. We found a power star. I'm sure you need this, so here, take it. Oh, I have this weird, silly thing where I always try to get the star from on top, if I can, if it lets me. Is it okay to name drop streamers? I mean, sure, that's fine. Just I think it's in the rules not to like change try to lead the conversation over there. If that makes sense, the stream is we're here for what we're playing and hanging out with. But yeah, I don't mind. I guess I'll leave it up to mods. Musa.
Mario. Your name is Mario, isn't it? That's what I just learned from your friends who just arrived. Mario has such a nice ring to it.
Look.
Your friends are waiting for you in the garage. I think they want to tell you something, so you best hurry on there.
I mean, whenever Kraken plays Satisfactory of one of those job simulator games, Let's Game It Out always becomes a topic. True. I feel like Let's Game It Out is like a grand... Let's Game It Out is a VIP. Let's put it that way. No! Almost made it. You ever thought of the streaming job simulator, the VR game? I have it. I've never played it. Oh, I think I played it once. Wait. There are two galaxies I haven't discovered in here. So let's do that real quick. Oh, right, I gotta do the boss anyway. Let's game it out. It's sort of a cat hall of the gaming space. Come on. I was impatient. I have to start running before he'll do the long jump. So I end up vertically jumping a lot. Why are the boulders small now? I don't know. New level. New year, new level. Ah, shit, I almost made it. timed? No. Ow. Hey, what was that? On a game-related note, I have never played a Mario game. Ooh. I would recommend it. I freaking love it. What? I guess I had to cool down and I didn't wait for it. What is this? What am I walking on right now? You're supposed to use your hands, Kraken, not your feet. Wait, what? Oh. No. Come on. Nope. Okay. There we go. So my lights flickered. I did the responsible PC owner thing and shut down my computer and unplugged it to be doubly safe from power outages. That was close to 90 minutes ago, and my lights have not flickered once since then. Yeah. Yeah. That's annoying. That's why I do... Oh, shit, I did not even realize. Shit. I'm glad for my Steam Deck, because it's resilient. I'd be pissed too. What is with me and infanticide? I mean, Mario and infanticide. Shit. Shit! Shit! I deserve that. This game is messing with my depth perception. I have only ever had one brownout living in the UK. Musa says the wildest things. The fact that you keep running around in circles instead of just swiping with the pointer for the star bits is driving me crazy. Oh, I do the swiping too. I just don't... Actually, you know what? Tell me next time I do it, because I haven't noticed myself doing that. I don't try and run over the star bits. And if I am running through them, I don't think I'm doing that on purpose. But maybe I am doing it, I'm just not paying attention. I also... Star bits are, like, not really necessary for the game. Like, you should pick them up because of the feeder lumas. The feeder lumas. The lumas that you can feed, but it's not something that's really necessary for the game. Like, I already have, like, 15 lives, and I probably won't need that until, like, later on in the game. The hungry lumas, yeah. Feeder lumas probably has a different connotation. Ooh, loop-de-loop. This one always kind of... It kind of sucks. The later ones, at least. This one's fine. The inflation lumas, yeah. Is that something I'm too innocent to understand? Yes, do not go looking up feeder. Well, I mean, it probably won't give you anything unless you put NSFW in the title, which, the search, but don't do that. I guess it's actually not that bad. I mean, maybe I'm not aware of what the implications of that are. Oh, but this is your first time race surfing, right? Well, then let me show you the ropes. Now let me explain. Try to match the guide on the bottom right. Yeah, that's the basic position. To turn left, twist left from that starting position. Oh, it wants me to do it. Correct. That's how you turn left. Now to turn right, you gotta twist to the right. Yep, that's how you turn right. Then all you need to do is hold down B to speed up. That's all you need to know. Now give it a go on the course. It's a little difficult to get it under control in the direction you need it to go, but once you do, it's pretty decent. Ah! We're good. What? You can easily overturn in this, so I'm like a little bit on guard here. Ah, shit! No! And you can also easily underturn. What's with Nintendo and having races that include penguins? I don't know. Like, Nintendo loves penguins. Speaking of overturning, all right, so this is where I need to lock in. I was doing so well at the beginning. Thank you for the rip. Thing is, you cannot turn in the air very well, and so whatever momentum you have, you lose or you carry it in the turn. So like trying to keep in the wave the whole time is like the best bet. And then letting off the gas a bit is also necessary. No! No! Oh! Oh, I saved it. Hell yeah. 101.95, you deserve a gold medal. Hell yeah. Thank you, Musa. I think my first Hungry Luma in the overworld map, or whatever you want to call this, like the space station. I think it's 800 Lumas. It might be 600 star bits. I mean. Oh, I actually have to finish this. Finish this galaxy to get the boss level anyway. King Caliente's Battle Fleet. Ooh. I might love... Well, I love all the songs, but this might be a good song. Trash talking isn't the same without occasional optimism. you gotta switch it up so I never know what to expect, huh? Well, if I ever need to gaslight, I'll come to you for pointers. Moose has to build you up before he tears you down. Yeah, exactly. I freaking love this song. I think it's on the other side this time. Maybe not. Oh, there it is. I gotta go to the orange pipe. Wait, what's going on? I missed something. Gaslighting? What's that? How I was faster but not on my Ender Krakens? Oh, okay. So you're arguing about who's faking not knowing gaslighting? Okay. I've got streamer brain right now, so I'm like totally missing the joke. My bad. I would like to hear that song without the rhythmic interruptions. BFI, welcome in. How's Super Mario Galaxy going? I freaking love this game. It is going well. All the good brain juice. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. I can't do Toad's voice. I wish I could. You saved me. Thank you, Mario. In return, let me tell you a secret about this place. Apparently, those spiky things just hate coconuts. Oh. Oh wait, coconuts. That's not the same as little balloon bags. There it is. Same. This is one of the best Mario games I have ever played. I agree. A guilty secret is that I have never played Super Mario Galaxy 2. I played I never beat it, I mean. I only played like a couple levels. And I just kind of lost motivation. I swore there was something up there. Guess not. Oh, hey! Oh well, let's move on. SMG is hard to get into. I think the problem is I always try to play Mario Galaxy 2 right after I finish Mario Galaxy 1, and that's like more of the same. And so I kind of get burnt out. Whoa, dude. Don't do that to yourself. Ah! There we go. I need some more star bits. I play it on the Wii still? I have it on the Wii. This is one of those Skyrim moments where I bought Skyrim on multiple different platforms. Same with Mario Galaxy. Ow. I love Skyrim. I want to play it again. Yeah, I've tried to play Skyrim too many times. I've fully beat it once, I think. And I have started maybe like 10 saves. I want... Oh, what the... Wow, wow. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. What? Oh. I don't think stream heard it. Hope not. What are you playing this on? I am playing this on the Switch 2, using the 3D All-Stars game. Seeing you play an old game makes me wonder if you'd play other old games, but there's so many that would only be obtainable through the high seas. Yeah, or having the old console. Like, I have a Super Nintendo behind me. So the thing is, like, a lot of old games are just not... Because I don't have... If I streamed every day, like, if I was a full-time streamer, I would play more old games because I'd have time to. Like, I would love to play Final Fantasy X on stream. But it's like 80 hours, you know, at least the way I play. I wouldn't 100% it or anything, but, like, I would spend a long time on it. And that's, like, 80 hours is, what, 20 streams for me? And that's, like... If I maxed it out at 2 per week, excluding Phasmo Fridays, that would be 10 weeks. That would be 2.5 months of just straight Final Fantasy X. And so it's kind of difficult. Like, a lot of games require more time than I have, you know. I have a ROM dumper. You know, I've been thinking about getting one of those. Because there are certain... Oops. Okay, we're good. There are certain consoles that I have not done that with. In a legal way, of course. Ow. Okay, let's focus. What about making videos for stuff you don't want to stream? You know, I think there's a time, like, if I had an editor, I'd be able to do that a lot more. I have tried to do some offline playthroughs before. That's like one of the things that's preventing me from getting back into YouTube as deep, you know, as heavy as I'd like to. Oh, damn. Oh! Nope. Damn it. I've played Skyrim since release. I have no idea how many saves I've made. Completed it multiple times. Hit the level cap before they added legendarying skills. Oh, nice. Shit! I needed to use the big jump. Shit! Hang on. Okay. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to lead the bullet bill up to the crystal to shatter it. There we go. Maybe I need to try from the other side. Shit. I don't remember it being this hard, so I think I'm just missing something. Shit. This is definitely weird. Okay. Maybe that's not the thing I need it to kill. Almost got it. Maybe I need to lead it back first instead of letting it do a tight turn on me. It does need to hit the crystal. This is like more complicated than I remember it being. Ah! Oh, I got stuck. I think I accidentally hit the crouch button. Although it didn't make the sound. Maybe I can shoot a starburst at it? Or a starbit? No. No! Right there, I needed to, like, turn around. Okay, let's see if I can heal up a bit. Oh, what the hell? I didn't even notice that. Come on. Give me your coin. Alright. Well done. Maybe there's something to this side I'm not paying attention to. No. Oh! There we go. Okay, I just needed to, like, juke it. I didn't actually need to get all the way up there. That was tough. Nice work. But you gotta keep going. I could have sworn there was more secrets there. I love the soundtrack. Yeah. I do too. I bought the soundtrack way back when. Ah! Worst surprise ever. SMG, Super Mario Galaxy, or Big Submachine Gun. What? I guess it saved my place. Shit. There we go. The Magical 3. I got so annoyed at fighting, as a kid, fighting this guy. Yeah. Yeah, positioning... Getting positioning down in this game was a little difficult. But once you get the hang of it, like, a lot of it becomes a lot easier. It's definitely better than Mario 64 in terms of, like, 3D Mario controls. I feel like this is the game where 3D Mario controls started to get really good. But I don't think it's perfect by any means. Kraken, is that your Kraken paw? No, that was an octopus.
A hungry Luma has appeared.
Nope. There we go. Ooh, I like flip switch galaxies. Bum, 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 ba-da-da, bum, 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 ba-da-bum. No! Right. Okay. This is the one where impatience kills. And I would frequently be impatient. It's okay. There we go. I think I got close to 100% in Galaxy and haven't turned on my Switch in like 3 years. Yeah. I turned on my Switch to play Animal Crossing New Horizons when they announced the update, but the update wasn't out. And then I was like, I have nothing to do in Animal Crossing, so I just turned it back off. That Loop-de-Loop Galaxy is the one with the race, right? I got so mad because I wanted to win the race. I don't remember what it's called, but I think I know what the one you're talking about. So a distant uncle? Well, sure. Maybe distant ancestor. Or I'm a distant Krakens are distant ancestors to octopi.
We can only hope that they are not misusing the power of that poor Grand Star.
Sure, distant nephew. If you fly off, you die, and it's so hard to control as a kid. ADHD. Yeah. I can't spell the ancestry words. Well, you got it almost right. If you remove the O at the end, it's ancestry. Or ancestor, so ER instead of RY. Alright. Let's actually take a break. I'm gonna take an ad break so I can eat a little bit and use the restroom. Yeah, about 5-10 minutes. I've got a timer on the break. Hey, Chunchal. But yeah, we're gonna take a break so I can eat and use the restroom. I'm not gonna spend the whole. I'm not gonna like. It won't take that long. But yeah, let's. When I come back, we'll fight the boss and then move on to the next galaxy or whatever level room. I don't know what it's called. I think they call the levels galaxies and the room like a observatory. But I don't remember. Okay. Don't let Kitty eat your food? No. He is not allowed. I have a question for you when you get back. Okay, cool. BRB soon. I found a way to get one of Raft's most difficult achievements, which only 0.9% of players have completed. Hook 5,000 items. Even after casually playing this game multiple times over hundreds of hours, you may only hook around 2,000 to 3,000 items, so this tip can help. Start by building a long boardwalk away from your raft that ends in a short L shape. The longer the boardwalk the better, because you'll be dropping your inventory off of the L for you to hook while standing on your raft. You can get even more crazy by building a zipline back to your raft so you can drop as many items as possible. Once you've dropped as many items as you can, race back to your raft as they float by and throw your hook in their path. Then just wait for the items to float into your hook before pulling it in. Do this as many times as you need and you should get the achievement real quick. It's definitely a cheesy way to do it, but that's just how.
I think that there are reasonable uses of automation through AI. When a human has to do a task that will worsen their quality of life, it is, in my opinion, ethical to use an automation tool, whether it's computer or AI or mechanics, like manufacturing automation, that type of thing, to replace that function so that that life can go do something else. It's not like that person can just go get another job, right? Like, that's not what I'm saying. But like developing an industry beyond needing monotonous quality of life worsening positions is a valuable thing. With voice actors, it's a little bit harder. The voice actor's livelihood is their voice. What they're doing in the finals is that they are generating commentary based on what's happening in the game. If they're using it to replace exhaustive hundreds of thousands of lines with a tool that can generate the voice line and then use the voice print to read it, like, that's almost okay. At the same time, like, removing human involvement from human elements, like the commentators are supposed to be human, so why aren't they human? That's kind of BS. Okay, I'm reloaded. I've got fuel. Had to check. And yeah, I've got my lunch. Got writing utensils. I think I'm ready to go to school. Save game. Thank you. Nuclear. Thank you. Thank you. Save. Yeet. Oh! The game is... Uh-oh. I can't see anything. Where am I? Am I in limbo? Hello? Oh, is that... Oh, that's new... Hey! I don't want to go any farther. Oh! I'm on the edge of the game. I almost died by leaving the playable area. I literally stopped at just the right time. That was pure luck. Oh, I am... I hit the edge of the map. Oh my gosh. So what did we learn? We learned that hypertubes are fun.
You did it!
I did it!
Yep, I should probably...
Guys, I'm bad at basketball, just like in real life, and this is distressing.
Crack! You used to be on the basketball team.
Be tall. It's in the vault, don't take it out!
That's in the vault.
Oh, you scaled me. Am I leaning on this shelf right now?
Yes, you are. Like, you got a gangster lean going on.
You come to this ghost house often?
Hey, baby, you come here often?
You guys want a spoiler? Soylent Green is people.
So that's why it tastes so good. Sanity is at... Dawsa, you're like 89. How are you so sane right now?
It takes my real sanity.
Gwames, and then we'll,
Oh!
Oh, I'm dying. Hooray!
Oh,
no,
really?
Dawson, no! Get a picture!
Ooh! Neat!
Reminds me of a hike that I went on, and there was still a snow cap on the top of the mountain. And so we kept hiking, and we didn't have snow gear. And we basically got snowed out because the weather was bad. But there was a chute where the hikers had gone up. When we decided to go back, because we were like frozen to the bone, cold to the bone, we decided to slide down the chute, and that was a bad decision.
Oh, jeez. Slow yourself down! Slow yourself down! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Okay, slow down, slow down.
We must have been going like 20 miles per hour down that chute with jeans, and that was the only thing we had. But yeah, I tried to stop myself with my hiking boot. Like, I shoved it into the side of the chute, and it pulled my leg back, and I got injured. That was not good.
Please listen carefully for the sound of an alarm clock, which will automatically play if you are approaching a destabilizing dream weight.
NANI?!
Hi, bud. What's up? What are you doing?
If you play Valheim, did you know that you could do this? I've been playing Valheim with the mods Valheim Plus and Valheim Raft with a buddy of mine lately. We were mining some silver ore in the mountain biome, and here's what happened.
Holy sh**.
What?
The entire silver vein just exploded.
Really?
Yes.
I'm not exactly sure what caused it, but we were digging around the silver node just to make sure that we didn't miss any silver ore, and I wasn't sure if it was a bug or something, so we did it again, and here's what happened.
Holy sh**.
Oh, did it? Sorry, Hobbs.
So there you go. One hit silver node mining. Maybe not one hit, but mining within seconds. Has this ever happened to you? Is this something that works in vanilla Valheim? Leave a comment if you know about this, and this is definitely something we're going to be trying again.
Oh, he's swimming. No, he's not.
Nice.
He's dead.
Woo! Oh! Did you see that? I got greedy. Didn't have to pay for it. Consequences don't exist! Oh, I almost died there. Oh no! Oh no! Get up! No! No! That was my fault, guys. I'm sorry I got excited. I'm so glad that I didn't break anything. Let's just go through with the little tappy tap. Tappy tap. Oh! Oh! No! It looked fine. It said it wasn't structural. So we get to choose which door we go in, right?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Well, I can flip a coin. All right, we're going left. Yep. Oh! Thank you. Oh, you know what? It says danger right there.
Yeah.
All right.
These guys, those are the no-no squares.
Cool.
Very dangerous. Now, this area is opened.
You first.
Top Tree Dawn definitely comes in handy at times.
Okay, so this is what kind of dungeon this is gonna be.
Yep, exactly.
I bet this one's it. I have to press the pressure plate, don't I?
Yes.
Yes.
Hello.
They are always tied to doors.
Oh, I
forgot about
should have known.
You guys are gonna head to the ship right now, to our ship, or we cut lines. Could you kill me? And then I'll meet you guys over there, like, close. Kill me. Jump out,
It didn't work.
Wait, did you miss him?
Okay, there you go.
You guys over there.
That is a very odd interaction.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
I've never seen two megs come in at the same time. He's got it harpooned.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. Hey,
nice.
good job.
What's the key to a emote?
No face over here. How do I emote so I can kiss this person?
She wants you to sit down.
Okay. Alright. Okay, that was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie.
Whoa, man. Panic. How do I drop the pet? It was hurt on the ground. I had to
Oh,
pick
you
it
can
up.
hold X to drop him.
Thank you. He's good.
What?
all that time talking to you guys and saying, oh, I'm going to organize something. I'm going to organize something. Well,
You'll never know if I organized it now. Unless you go to Krakenfall Shorts. Alright, welcome back. Thank you for waiting. I actually did finish eating. Although I was hoping to have a shorter break, but it was good. Probably not. I mean, I have little, like, bursts of organization. And I try and do enough to, like, have it last for the rest of the time. But usually I max out the benefits of the organization. And then I spill over into spaghetti. Have you played Firewatch? I have. I didn't finish it, though. Yeah. I don't remember why I didn't finish it. But I did play it. Okay. Might be worth one short stream, as it's a 4-hour game. Okay. Could be. That one Elden Ring clip makes me want to re-download it. Yeah. Elden Ring is so good. Talking about spaghetti, have you played the official release of Satisfactory? I have. I haven't beat it yet, though. I have a new save for 1.0. And I just need to finish it. There we go. Okay, yeah, you can't get Starbits from those guys. That's how I found you. Oh, nice. Well, welcome. I haven't streamed Satisfactory for a while. I kind of burnt out on it because I started ADHD meds last year, and then I got super ambitious with my projects because I like had energy and like mental energy to actually do it. So I like was designing a fully clean mega factory blueprint system. And then I ran into a major problem transferring resources between decks, between floors, and I fell off. That's how I fell off. Yeah. I would like to go back and fix that problem, but I probably shouldn't, because that's what's keeping me from playing the game, because it's like I have to go in and spend a bunch of time fixing the nitty-gritty. But if I don't fix the nitty-gritty, I can just keep playing and have fun. So, yeah. That last Satisfactory phase is just annoying, IMO. That's another part of it. The Springbucks memories? Yeah, me too. I love this game.
Wah, you made it. But I don't even need my dad's help to take care of you. Go at him, Mega Leg. Stomp him with the power of your Grand Star.
In Satisfactory, I make it easier to expand and stuff by just going main bus. I really should. Sushi belts are another thing that I generally avoid for some reason. But I probably shouldn't. Oh, I almost threaded it. There we go. I've been watching Kibitz's 1.0 series. He's been working on his nuclear plant for literally a year, and you can do that. The time sink is real. Not to mention refamiliarizing yourself with the nitty gritty. That's what makes me restart at one point. I had no idea where I had left where I had left off. I love sushi, but not in my spaghetti game. I think one of the problems with Satisfactory is sending ratios of things is not fun. And if I could just send ratios into a sushi belt that was predictable and clean, then I would use sushi belts. But I don't want to clog it up, and I don't have to design systems to handle clog up. You know, I'd rather just keep it clean and split off each uni-resource belt. And manage the bandwidth of each different product, ingredient, rather than having to try and like mix ratios together. They might have made it easier since, but I don't know.
That ball of flame represents the power of the observatory. We call it the beacon. When you recover a grand star, a little star power will be restored, and the beacon will grow. The Comet Observatory can use that power to fly through the universe. Once all the power is restored, we will even be able to fly to the center of the universe. Oh, the power is on in a new dome.
I don't remember the voice I gave this guy. The newly opened dome is called the Fountain. It's really quite relaxing. By the way, have you looked at the map? It contains information about galaxies as well as domes. If you forget the location of a dome, don't hesitate to speak with me. I think that I'm gonna try and remember that voice. Pancakes, making bacon pancakes. Take some bacon and I'll put it in a pancake. Bacon pancakes, that's what it's gonna make. Bacon pancakes. Thank you for the bacon pancakes, Boss Yapper. I'm on oil right now. I straight up don't care about organization. Not ADHD meds for me anymore. Yeah. I should just go back to not caring about organization as much. Like, it's nice to have things organized so that I can increase the bandwidth and, like, make the ease of modification. Like, every time I need to update and allocate resources more efficiently, being able to access it and manage it and, like, update it, like, being easy to do that is good. But there's diminishing returns in terms of, like, what's actually satisfying to me. Did you ever play this as Luigi after you finish a game? I did the first time. Satisfactory is fun. Satisfactory math is not. It can be, for sure. The way I did main bus doesn't bother with ratios. It was nice not needing to do math except for the initial processing ore into ingots. Oh. I suppose you could do it that way. Oh, Kermit the Frog impression. Alright. Thank you, Boss Yapper. Remember, cable management is a scam made to sell zip ties. I mean... kinda. I don't know. I did cable management in my last PC build, the one that I streamed for Christmas, and it was pretty good. I did enjoy it. The person I gave it to was like very impressed. Like, they didn't expect me to go that hard. So it was nice. I enjoyed that. Hey, yeah, you got any Stace? Wait, no. I think Starbits? I think that was the sound for Starbits. If you feed me with a bunch of Starbits, I'll burst with snacky happiness and then transform. I'm famished. I need 400 Starbits to curb the hunger pangs. So hungry. Oh. That's it. I'm stuffed. Here we go. It only matters with power. Any good data cable should be shielded. Oh, sure. I think cable management's more for aesthetics, as far as I understand. Dude, this level with the holes on the conveyor belt reminds me of a Super Mario Sunshine level. Because they had levels like this where it's like obstacle courses, kinda. And they were impossible. And it took like 30 seconds. It took like 30 seconds to get back into the course, or longer. So if you failed, you paid for it with time. Whoa! I doubted myself. Shit! I pressed the wrong button. I think I'm going to stop trying to go for the coins. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Okay, now I need at least one coin. There we go. There we go. Can't go any farther. Don't stop here. The star's right around the corner. What? There we go. Oop. There we go. We got a star power. I love mint chocolate. Whoa! Oh, I didn't. I screwed that up. I don't really know anything about it, but I heard cable management can be important for particularly sensitive data cables because any coils or whatever could do electric magnetic field shenanigans. Oh, that I haven't heard of. Maybe in the old cables, especially if you have them coiled up, like you said, because it combines the electric field and then makes it stronger. I mean, that's like what electromagnets are. They're like tightly wound cables. But like, when I think of cable management, like I don't think I've ever coiled any wires in a PC. That would be very strange. Like either you have very long cables, or I guess I've never even considered that. When power supplies used to be like the majority of power supplies used to be non-modular, meaning you had all the cables for everything that you needed to power coming out of the power supply box itself, and you had to like contend with a bunch of cables. Like I would just strap them together or like bundle them like in a straight line together and like stuff them in like kind of an L shape or like a U shape at the bottom of the PC. But yeah, don't coil your cables. I would still expect them to be shielded, but yeah, that's interesting. I hadn't heard of that. Any good data cable should be shielded. It matters. Hey, Luna Place. It only matters with AC realistically. Yeah, I think power supplies are DC. Oh, that's a good point. Well, no, you have DC motors. You have DC electric motors, and they use coils too. So I guess I don't remember enough about it. That reminds me, I have mint ice cream. Gonna go get a bowl. I'm jealous. I would love mint ice cream. New ones don't have that issue. Yeah. A DC motor is an AC motor? Oh, like it takes DC and converts it to AC to actually power the motor? Okay, I see. That would make sense.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I just ate my second tub of ice cream. Hopefully not all in one sitting. Bwah, 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 bwah. Whoop. Lost my controller tracking for a sec. I remember the first time I played this game, I basically was absolutely gobsmacked by the music. Like, it's so good. It just, like, cuts into my brain in the best way and, like, puts a nice, like, ice pack on, on the pulsing ouchie. I don't know. Like, if learning and, like, life and the difficulties of life are like little cuts and bruises and whatever, like, this game was an ice pack for my brain. It's a weird thing to say, I know, but, like, it just helped me relax so utterly. So I remember sitting, like, literally on this little cylinder here, whatever, octometer cylinder, that I don't actually know what this shape is called, but I was sitting on this and I was like just listening to the sound of the music. Octocylinder. I think it's a octahedron. Although no, an octahedron is like a spherical subset, or what's that called when you can make one shape inside of another? Sometimes I play. Welcome in. How is it going? It's going good. I'm having fun with this game. I'm just revisiting it because I haven't played it in a long time. And I feel like it's a nostalgia bomb for a lot of people, so I was like, why not have fun again? Damn it. Hey, Wesley. Welcome in.
Where's that confounded star power? Power star.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da, Mr. Mario.
As the brave captain of the Toad Brigade, I've already discovered a shortcut to the Power Star. Take the
Sling Star. I'm trying to remember the sounds that I made for these.
Take the Sling Star at the top of the star shroom.
That's not. Oh wait, I can go get more health back. There we go. I used to jump on the Toad's head for some reason. Yeah. It is fun. Oh, this one. The stop going so fast and be patient puzzle. So what does he do? Goes fast and doesn't be patient. I'm doing it so far. Patience? Blech. What is it good for? Well, we're good. There's not a Mario player alive that enjoys auto-scroller levels. Yeah. I don't like not feeling tired. It's 4 a.m. Why does my brain do this? That's what happened to me last night. It was 6 a.m. and I didn't want to go to bed. Like I wasn't tired in the least, which is never good. Ooh, it's the golf level. I love ice cream, so do I. Raging Robots, welcome. Why the hell does none of my apps let me know you're streaming? I don't know. You can go look at streaming, the notifications, because there are different levels of notifications. I accidentally have too many people notifying me right now, so like literally every day I get like 10 go live notifications. I need to turn those down. Whoa! We have a visitor. Is he gonna need cuddles, or is he just gonna hang out? I will pet him either way. Alright, he'll probably visit stream here in a little bit. Try to match the guy on the bottom. Oh, right. It has to be directly up. Okay, this kind of sucks. I'm using a Pro controller, so putting it straight up is not very intuitive. Super Mario key ball. Yeah. Mario key. Okay. Alright, here we go. I'm literally going like this. This is very silly. Whoa! Draw! Draw! We're good. We're good. We're good. Holy shit. Hang on. Let's go for the 1-up because I'm a maniac. No! I lost, like... I just tilted my controller in the wrong way, and so it arrested all my momentum, which was bad. What are you playing the game on? I am currently playing it on a Switch 2 that I got around Christmas time. But this is the 3D All-Stars game cartridge from the Switch 1. I never tried to get that 1-up. You can! It's actually pretty easy on this level. Not all 1-ups on these levels are easy. In fact, I'll just go for the 1-up since I don't need the star bits. So that's the problem, is that guy arrests all your momentum. Okay. There we go. Now we're in business. Now, should I go for the question coin? Oh, I don't think I've ever done that easily. Oh, hey! Oh, never mind. If I'm tilting the controller, I can, like, make the pointer point at a 90-degree angle so I can still get the star bits. Okay, that's kind of nice. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I'm back with my dark chocolate Oreo mint chip ice cream. That sounds frickin' delicious. Got the 1 down. Yeah, I did. That is what usually happens when you try to go for the 1-up. Boom. You got a star. If you guys have ever played or seen the new Mario parties on the Switch, I don't remember if it's on the Switch too, but I think it's on the Switch. When you get a star, it's literally just like like Charlotte from The Office saying, "You got a star," and that's like it. It's like there's no character saying it. There's no like happy Nintendo sound. It's just like, "You got a star." It's very, very funny to me. Electron impression, just turn quartz into amethyst using a particle accelerator. That's crazy. Interesting if true. I like the space junk galaxy. If I think this is the one where I think this galaxy is the one where I fight the robot spider. Get her ready to make the flash. Bum 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 bum. Mario! My brigade boarded the enemy fleet and none have returned. As captain, I would go save them myself, but I'm too much of a bussy at the moment and scared. Oh, wait. Okay, I knew there was a secret on that door. Bum 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 bum. Hello? Okay, I had to hit it from the right angle, I guess. That kind of makes sense. They're just gonna tell me how to do stuff that I already know how to do. Okay, I am not jumping 5 times for every coin. I think I fixed my notifications. Cool. Cool, cool. I need to remember to do that. Take this. Oh, already finished that part? Okay, let's move on. Oh, I can't do a triple jump when I have the shell. Do 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 do. Wow. Ooh, can I bounce him in the air? No. If I hit the other side of the seesaw, that would have been funny. Funny! No. Nope. Okay. Let's stop doing it the hard way. What? Missed opportunity for real for the seesaw? Yeah. It would be funny to have like little physics sandbox things in a Mario game. Ooh. Tasty. Okay, Okay, I was avoiding throwing them directly because I thought it would just smash into the fireball. And then I'd have to throw another one anyway. But apparently you throw it under it. Gonna go do an Eepy BP nap and have a good sleep. Sounds good. Boss Pepper, thanks for hanging out. Definitely get some sleep. And good luck tomorrow. Have a good weekend.
Eat it. Take this.
Did you finish Abiotic Factory? I did. The VOD should be up on the channel. If you look at Krakenfall streams, I've been meaning to make them into playlists. Oh! Almost died. Shit! I've been meaning to make playlists for specific games, but I haven't done that yet. What? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. Taking suggestions for your next game. So I always take suggestions. I've found a lot of good games that I really like from suggestions. Most recently, I played Star Rupture, which is early access, but it was really fun. I'm like, it's kind of like Satisfactory plus StarCraft. I don't know. It's like there's space defense, and then there's like open world exploration and first person shooting. So it's kind of fun. But it's in early access, so I'm like setting it down for them to develop it a bit. If you go into the Discord. This is what I'm stopping for. If you go to the Discord, there's a backlog channel or a game suggestions channel that you can go post your game in that you want me to know about. I have been playing some of them offline, though. But if you do want to see it on stream, let me know. You can actually make me play a game if you get 75,000 channel points, which takes a bit of time to save up. But I've just played, I think the last month, I played 3... Channel Point Redemption games. Blood Thief, Neon White, and maybe it was only 2. But those like, as long as there's not like adult content or like some like I know I won't like the game. Like if I am like I can veto, but like otherwise I will play it on stream. Satisfactory or Stalker 2? Oh sure. I mean I'll take the suggestion. I just may not I may not take it. Stalker 2. I did play offline when it came out, right? That's the newest one. I think I did beat it. It was pretty good. I wish I waited though because they fixed a lot of stuff after like the first month. But yeah, Satisfactory I do want to get into again. I'm kind of relaxing. There's a game called Last Caretaker that I'm thinking about playing. Actually I have... Oh wait, no, I can't. For some reason I thought I was on my PC, so I can't show you guys right now, but there's like 3 or 4 games that I'm thinking about playing next. I'm at 20k, still so far off. Really, I would expect... It's all that Critical Role. It's been stealing the opportunity. Chill vibes engaged. Yeah, exactly. Seems that a prankster comment.
It seems that a prankster comet has appeared somewhere. Prankster comets have very strange effects on galaxies. If you want to learn more about these curious comets, ask the Luma who knows about such things. His name is Daryl. You mentioned FF10 earlier. How do you feel about the other FF games? Oh, that's a whole saga. Cliff notes are, I have played less of the older ones, so 3 and 4. I played 4. I have not played 3 or 2 or 1. 4 and 7. What is 5? Is there 5? Or is 5 a re-release like 3 is? Anyway, 7, 8, 9. Like I like pretty much all of Final Fantasy. 13, I was burned when it came out, but a lot of people like it. It's kind of like the prequels in Star Wars, where like a lot of people were disappointed. But then there was a lot of people that really loved the game. So I'm not gonna shit on it or anything, but I did bounce off of it pretty hard. The MMOs I haven't really got into. I played 11 alone. And I played 14 up to, I think, level 50 or whatever it takes to get your mount. But I honestly, I don't know that I like MMOs. I don't know that MMOs are my speed. I'm also not that social. Like, I don't just, like, go up to people and be like, hey, want to hang out? Want to play? It's, I feel like MMOs are mostly social games, you know? But I haven't been watching Crit Roll. Like I said, on Thursday, I'm so far behind I can't watch live. I do regularly spend some to hydrate you, though. That is true. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey ho! If you need to know anything about prankster comets, I'm your Uma. Oh no. I actually didn't need to know. Skip. I'm at like 50k. Nice. Mount is a lot lower than 50k, but also the base game of FF14 is so rough. Yeah, so I was actually considering getting back into FF14 if their catch-up mechanics have improved. Like, if I can skip 20, 30, 40 levels and skip to, like, the DLCs or, like, some reasonable amount of playtime to get to the DLCs, I kind of wouldn't mind getting into FF14. FF14 Mount Quest is at, like, level 20. I thought it was 30 at least. Catch-up mechanics? Pfft, well, here's the thing. I ain't playing 150 hours to get to the DLC. Like, that is something that I've literally heard out, like, verbally from people on the internet. Like, videos, people, like, YouTubers, whatever. They're like, oh, you gotta play 100 hours, or 150 hours, 140 hours, whatever, to get to the good stuff. And I'm like, no! I'm not doing that. You can pay real money to skip, that's about it. Oh. Okay. Well, I'm already paying money to... I'm already paying real money to, like, buy the DLC, so... No thank you. It's not that rough. If you engage with it, it's fine. I loved it personally. Yeah, the story seemed kind of light. And I was playing with a buddy, just one other buddy, and we didn't really play raids or anything. So it was... It certainly... I know that I'm leaving a lot on the table if I don't engage with other people and, like, meet people. But it just makes it a little more difficult to get into. Tarantox Tangled Web. Yes. Oh, I thought the boss was the spider.
Oh, dang it. I knew I needed the star bits. Hopefully this is only like 50. Got any tasting? I think it was... Yeah, I keep on forgetting. I shouldn't be, like, adding to the mental load. If you feed me with a bunch of star bits, I'll burst with snacky happiness. I also don't need to read this because I've already... 50. Okay, good. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Come on. What? Okay, it's not letting me wall jump. Alright. BFI, thanks for hanging out. Have a wonderful sleep. And have a good weekend. It's Yoshi. Right. I need to gather them all together and then I can get a bunch of one-ups. No! Shit. Oh well. I have failed. That was risky. Do you know I got curb stomped once? That sucks. Hope you're doing okay. I think this was a hidden star. I do want to do the spider level though. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, Speedy Comet. Let's do it. I am big into FF14, so if you want advice on anything on that front, I could help. Okay, I'll keep that in mind if I ever do jump in. Oh, right. Okay, so I basically have to speed racer this one. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum bum. Bum bum. Oh, I think I've got more time than I think. I think the speedy stars are a little bit more lenient at the in beginning levels. FF10 and FF7 are the best hands down. Those are my favorites for sure. I do like FF12 and FF9. I think FF8 I really like, but there's the story is a little bit too long for me. It's a very cozy game though. Is dope. I love the gambit system so much. I hate it. It's like, it's really good, and I like setting operation parameters, like rules and stuff for how the characters, the NPC, non-controlled characters act. And it's like hybrid turn-based, because you can pause the game. I just like the completionist in me that drives me to like get all of the gambits and level everything up and get all of the zodiacs. It's just it wears me out. Even though like I generally enjoy the game, but I like burn myself out on it because I like gotta do everything. But it is very satisfying to play. Enemy base spotted. We're detecting massive energy spikes. What are they doing there? I hated when they made it open world combat. Oh, like third person action combat. I'm mixed on that. Like the FF7 remake, I actually don't like. I'm not gonna like tell people that it sucks and they have bad opinions if they like it or anything like that. Of course not. If you like the game and you're having fun playing it, then you win. Like you know, if we're gonna make it a competition, let's make it a competition to have fun. But I definitely don't. I did not enjoy the FF7 remake, the first one. I didn't play the second one. Part 1. I didn't play part 2. I did not enjoy the third-person action mechanics. So I don't mind action mechanics, like the real-time combat, if it's well done. I just don't think that all of them are necessarily. Bwah, 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 bwah. Back, what'd you miss? We beat some bosses. A boss. Bunch of levels. I did okay, and I died a couple times. I grew up on the old turn-based style, and I'm stubborn. And that's the thing. Like, you know, I appreciate you saying that. Like, I'm open to new things, but I do understand that like people have preferences. It's just when people get rabid and like start trying to insult people that like other things because it's different from what they like, that's when I have a problem. And Final Fantasy fans are very passionate. Although I feel like Final Fantasy as a franchise has grown hugely. So like it's no longer the OG fans franchise. It's not like there are many different types of fans is what I'm trying to say. Nowadays, young and old. What? I didn't even notice that. Ah! Okay, sorry. Did you play any of the Star Ocean games? I did. I tried to play Star Ocean 1. I don't remember much about it. That was like back in the OG PS2 days when like, I don't know if you've ever heard of Xenosaga. I played the Xenosaga games. I don't remember much about them except that the stories were very Japanese and the dialogue didn't make sense a lot of times. To me at the time. But along those lines, like I think a Click Like Clout played Star Ocean like fully. And I think I borrowed it from him. But I don't remember. I don't remember much about Star Ocean at all. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, the FF7 remakes are amazing, and so is the combat. I just prefer turn-based. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, FF7 is, like, the story is the part that I don't like. I guess I didn't really want a remake in that they're remaking the story. I wanted a remake as in they remake the game mechanics in gameplay loop. And, because, like, FF7 is great, and it stands alone. I think it aged perfectly, except for the graphics, of course, but, like, there's a charm to how the old graphics are. I just wanted FF7 with turn-based and maybe some new mechanics, but like I didn't want them to change so much. So, you know, I wanted people to be able to experience FF7 in the way that FF7 impacted me and the OG fans, but with the new modern graphics and everything. And that's what I thought most people wanted, but they decided to go back and just like wholly take remake and make it, you know, they took remake and interpreted it much differently. So I liked playing Kingdom Hearts before any, I played Kingdom Hearts before any FFF. Final Fantasy X was my first, and I've been a massive fan since. There are many kinds of fans. Yeah, exactly. I played Kingdom Hearts. It's funny. My partner, who I played Kingdom Hearts in high school because I thought she liked it. She just mentioned it because her cousin played it. And so I went out and got it and played it. even though she had never played it. And I was just like, yeah. And I really liked it. I like Kingdom Hearts a lot. At least, 1 and 2. I haven't played 3 yet. Oh yeah. Oops. There we go. Exactly, that's what I wanted too. These new FF fans will never experience Sephiroth killing. I was gonna say that's a spoiler, but like it's a over 20-year-old game now. So yeah, it was quite a thing. I remember how I felt, and like I'm pretty sure I remember like a lot about like the room I played it in. By that time, I had like gotten a hand-me-down TV that I had in my room, which wasn't allowed up until, the point at which I played the game. Oh shoot! Please be 30. Okay. Yes! Hell yeah! Welcome back, Faint Smile. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Why must you bring back these memories? I'm gonna hurl. I know. Luca has stirred. He's extremely alert. He was sleeping. And now he's doing that thing that cats do when they're like closing one eye for no reason. Dingus. Alright, this is actually really hard.
This is the ammo depot, not a garbage dump. What? Do people think they can just toss their trash here and it'll magically disappear? Hey, we have plenty of bombs. Maybe you could use them to blow up all this trash.
Okay, so the trick here is to throw the bombs so that they directly hit the coin. Yeah, that failed. They hit the coin medallions. Shoot. Oh, I did it! Are you kidding me? Did I just literally one-shot it? I don't know that I've ever one-shot it before. That's crazy.
Who knew that bombs work so well as an industrial strength cleaner? Thanks. I owe you big. Oh, I know. Take this. I just found it lying around. Maybe it will help.
I sound like somebody who's trying to sound like a robot, but is also constipated. Bum-ba-da-bum. So what if I was 12 when I played it for the first time? Ugh. I was like 9 the first time I played it. FF7. Because I was at a neighbor's house. And like we were inside from playing for a moment, and I was super like into video games. Like every time I saw a video game, because of me one of my other different neighbor let me play Super Mario World because my bigger brother and sister refused to let me play with them and their friends. But the friend was like, "Oh, well, this kind of sucks. Like, I feel bad for you. So here's my Super Nintendo. Why don't you just play Super Mario World?" And I was hooked. That was like all I did that entire summer. But I was at a different neighbor's house, and I saw Final Fantasy on PC. So it was like 4 discs. It was like a little package of 4 discs, and the art was that cyberpunk kind of like early 3D render. And I was like looking at it, and I was like going through and like looking at like the manual and everything, and my friend's dad saw me so intensely looking through it, and he's like, "Well, you can borrow that if you want." And I was like, "What?" He's, "Yeah, just bring it back in like a month." And I was like, so my dad was into PC, so he I had a PC to play it on. I got stuck at Hojo. I was only 9. There were many words that I learned from FF7. I can't say that I learned the concepts. Like preemptive strike, I didn't know what that was, but preemptive, or whatever I thought it was pronounced. Anyway, good times. And then I came back to it a couple of years later when I could understand more. I did not see... I don't think I saw Eris die until later, though. No! Do you fight Hojo when you go back to Midgar? So I think I did see Eris die as like a 9-year-old. It made a huge impact. I could just not beat Hojo because I didn't know. I never thought about grinding levels, and I never did. I just kept going straight. Spoils. FF7 came out in 97. What do you mean, spoilers? It's damn near 30 years old? Oh, dude. Half of us are crumbling to dust right now in chat. I remember when I found out the side boss from the Colosseum in Kingdom Hearts killed the nice lady who's friends with Leon from Traverse Town. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, because you... Okay, that's right. I forgot they were in Kingdom Hearts for a second. I'm crumbling to dust, but it's got nothing to do with the age of that game. Fair. Ow! Okay, I thought I saved myself. Boy, come back here. Bum, 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 bum. Sephiroth becoming a spaceship blew my mind as a kid. I don't remember that specific detail for some reason, and I played FF7 when, like recently, when FF7 Remake 1 came out, and I beat it and was unsatisfied with the game, and I was like kind of salty about it. I was like, you know what, FF7 still exists. Let's go play that, and I played it again, and I nearly 100%ed it. I just didn't kill Emerald Weapon, or was it Ruby Weapon? I don't remember. I didn't kill. Yeah, I didn't kill all the big weapons in the ocean. But I didn't remember that specific detail for some reason. Whoa! Doom. Pop, 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 boop. Ah! What the heck? I stopped paying attention. I stopped to look at chat because I thought I finished it. Yeah, I did that. I don't know why I didn't go. Emerald Weapon is the one underwater? Okay. I think I did do Emerald Weapon. Ruby Weapon's the one that's walking in the sea, right? That's the one I didn't do. Ruby is the one in the desert? Okay. Well, I don't remember any of the names then. Thank you. No! Shit. There we go. And so becoming a spaceship blew my mind as a kid. After reaching the end of COM, I just came to understand that as a trope for Square. Am I crazy remembering an alternative timeline? I don't know. I thought you were an FPS pro, Crackman? Oh, yeah. Well, I am not making an excuse for myself. This isn't an FPS game, this is a Nintendo game. There are no Nintendo FPSs. Ow. Oh, did it get both? It did not. There's a way to get both, I just forgot about it. I mean, yes. I wouldn't call it I mean, it is first person and you do shoot, but it's more... like the strafing and lock-on system kind of like makes it not really an FPS. They were so afraid in the design. They were so afraid of like the two-stick system being a problem for people that they gave the lock-on god powers. There's not much aiming in there's some aiming because you do use the C stick from time to time in the GameCube, but it's not like, you know, Call of Duty Shooter Man or anything. It's fine. It's been way too long since I played FF7. I just remember those two because I never beat either of them. I did beat. I think I beat them both. The Emerald weapon, when you beat it, you get to go to the submerged the submarine. There's like a submarine that you can do a ton of grinding in because it's got really difficult enemies. They give you a lot of experience. What? It was before? Oh. Nice. I did too, but just not in my last playthrough. He was. Oh, he is. Oh. I didn't realize we'd already had enough to had enough to do the boss. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh! We're good. Yes! Yeah! Oops. I wasn't sure if you could fall through the crack as it shrinks, but you can. Oh! Oops. That was my bad. I pulled back on the stick a little bit too fast. Damn it! Okay, I knew I missed that one. It was a bad deal. Tried to save it. Gravity of the situation is getting to me? Yeah. It's a black hole of concentration. needed to lock in. Bam, ba-da-bam, ba-da-ba-bam. Ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-bum. I don't know how long I'm going to play today. This is fun. It is getting late here, but I've only been streaming for 3 hours, 40 minutes or so. I still want to do the spider. I keep on not doing the spider. It would be nice to finish this in one sitting. Spooter. Spoder. Spoderman. It's funny, the controls, the camera tries to manage itself, and so it gets into like a little loop. So whenever you see Mario running around in circles, it's because the camera is fighting the direction that I'm trying to push Mario in. Late night stream? You know, I won't say no quite yet. We'll see how it goes. That's right, I didn't finish this because I did the Hungry Luma. This theme right here is just the best. It transports me into some alternate dimension where space is exciting and also non-threatening and has infinite possibilities. Oh, she does make it back. Thanks for shooting me out into the cold abyss of space. I vividly remember fighting a ship in space. I mean, you staying up till 6 last night perfectly prepared you for the long haul. Oh, man. But then my sleep schedule gets screwed up and I gotta go work on Monday. Shoot the fungal anus. Mario Enema, inbound. Oops, wrong button. Sounds like a problem for tomorrow? Maybe. Ow. There we go. There we go. Two in one. Nope. Did I just beat it in one go? Nope. Oh, shit. There we go. Okay. Oh, I only needed to do it twice. That was weird. I think I've lost my mind. I can't find anything about the Sephiroth vessel ship. I wasn't sure about that. Like, I wasn't going to say you were wrong, because I often forget the details like that. But I do remember him mutating into something at the end. Pring, pring, pring. Let's do the boss here. I haven't got all the stars, but I need to not. This is so Mario 64 coded. Whoa! Timothy Timms! Thank you for the raid! Mods, could we please get a shout out for Timothy Timms? How's it going? Welcome in, what are you playing? Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Speedrun hack? Luca is in front of my screen, so I cannot see right now. And that's what happened. I was playing the original Final Fantasy. Oh, nice. I don't see a lot of people play Mario Galaxy. Yeah. I'm playing it for nostalgia play, because it's very fun, and I thought about it. Like, this is one of the games that is just one of my favorite. It was such a vibe. Mario Galaxy Death Run any percent? I didn't know you could, like, fall through the walls by jumping too early. All right. Oh! I jumped too early. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How are you? I am having a good weekend. I stayed up I stayed up till 6 a.m. last night, which was a bad choice. But I did not feel like sleeping, and I lost track of the time. So I slept in this morning, but I'm doing all right. Otherwise. Doing good. Probably getting ready to bed. Go to bed. Sounds good. Well, thank you for the raid. Yeah, take care of yourself. If you need to eat or cool down or just leave, raid and run, that's fine. For the sec, I thought you were Chris Broad, an English YouTuber living in Japan. You know, that's not the first time I've gotten that. I don't see the resemblance, but I also don't blame people. But welcome in, Sabby the Kiwi. Gotta go get ready and get in the shower. See you later. Thank you, Tim-Tims. Timothy Tims. Does anybody ever call you Tim-Tims? But don't answer that. You gotta go. Take it easy. Now that you mention it, I can see it. I'm just... Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna... Nope. Dasa kind of does. Tim Tams reminds me of like Tim Tams. There we go. Oh. He is a very affable man. Not a bad comparison to make. That's true. I don't have any problem against it or problem with it.
Get him! Get him! Cletus, get him!
It's like Rosalina, because I gave Rosalina like a kind of a hillbilly southern accent. It's like Rosalina's on the side. Get him! Get him! What? Oh, I haven't given him a voice yet.
What? How? Foolish Mario, my plan is far too long. My plan is too far along now. You really think you can stop me? Bah ha ha ha.
Throw him into the sun! Yeah. Thank you. Technically, I'm a third of the way, although I think I need 80 to 100 stars to beat the game. So maybe I'm not a third through. Oh no, once I beat this galaxy, I'll be a third of, or yeah, a third of the way, or 60%.
But I still don't think we have enough star power. Need to fly the observatory through the universe. The villain who escaped who kidnapped your special one took her far from here to the center of the universe. Once our star power is restored, the observatory will be able to go there. Then you can reunite with your special one.
Hey, come back. How many stars to beat Mario Galaxy is 60? Oh, so I am a third. I mean, I would have to start accelerating the way I'm playing. But we might be able to beat it tonight. That's Eminem stuff. Transform. The Sling Galaxy? Oh, I think I know what this one is. It's the swamp with the sticky catapult things. I remember beating the game without even touching the final zones. I don't think I've ever like rushed it that fast. Oh, it's not the swamp, it's the space one. What? There we go. Oh, it didn't let me catch it. Oh well. Oh, it saved a checkpoint. How nice. Okay, that was very quick. Nope. Okay. Whoops. Son of a bitch, I did it again! Yeah, that's what I thought you meant, Liberty. Well, at least I've got the lives for it. Welcome back, Chanchal. Oh, almost didn't make that. There we go. 6 times the charm. Or not. Son of a
Son of a bitch! Can't do this, skinny piece of shit.
He's fine. He's learning to gargle meteor dust for a bit of a boost. Does that sound fine to you? I think it's one of those things, like, once you accept reality, it makes it a little easier to swallow? There we go. Mario has died 1,000,000 deaths and 1,000 fiery suns. The man knows not the sorrow of death. He yahoos his way through life. Be like Mario. That's funny.
Mr. Mario!
Check it out. I'm a mail toad and I have a letter for you. I'm in a faraway place, but I'm alright because you're coming to rescue me. P.S. I hope this gift will come in handy. 5 1-ups. Nice. Thank you. Even when she's kidnapped, the princess is so thoughtful. Wait, did I just finish this? I think I did. It's the library time, right? Let's go up this way. Gotta go. Have a good night. Thank you, Raging Robots. You too. Have fun. Have a good weekend. Hopefully you can do something fun or have some relaxation. I think I like the swimming levels the least in Mario Galaxy. Mostly because I can't long jump, through them. Planning to go ice fishing if the weather isn't shitty. Well, good luck. I hope it is. I hope it's good. I hope you catch something. The students are distracted by the sparklies. The students are distracted by the sparklies. Where is the last two? You love the swimming ones? The shell swimming? Okay, the shell swimming is kind of nice. That's like a nice upgrade from the Mario 64 days. Now, are all the sparklies... Oh, here's one. Are all the sparklies underwater? Because I think so. No. There we go. Shit. Oh well. What? That's supposed to kill him. Okay, where is this last one? Is that it? Nope. Oh, there it is. I thought it was by the eels, I just didn't look down far enough. Well, I tried to. But the camera wasn't letting me last time I was here. I didn't know you could crouch and do like a sweep kick. That's kind of cool. Where did the star go? The warp star? Oh, it's down below. Blah beep bop. Well, thank you. Woo! That was close. Come on. Well, whatever. Hungry Luma. We have discovered an enemy base in the region. We can only hope they are not misusing the power of that poor Grand Star. I'm gonna get the shell swimming over with. I probably won't do the last star in this level. Bum, 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 ba-da, ba-da, bum, bum, ba-da, bum. Faint smell. Your hydro was 13 minutes ago. Did I do it? I don't remember. Thank you for the hydrate. We have discovered the enemy base. We must construct additional pylons. Yeah, I found my red alert. Speaking of memes based on RTS, old RTS games, I found my red alert 1 CD the other day. It's crazy. Honestly, no clue. Perhaps extra hydration. Yeah, it's all good. If you bring a gold shell, it's an automatic A for you. Okay. I just stole his A grade. That's hilarious. Amazing. I didn't even think you'd actually be able to bring it back. Well then, here's a big gold medal for you. Nice job on the test, but are you even one of my students? Nope. That one was nice and quick. Quick and nice. Let's get Bubble Breeze out of the way. This is the swamp with the fans. Bum, ba, 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 da, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba. Bop, 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 bop.
Yes.
This game is so comfortable.
Hey, before you ride any bubbles, let yours truly, Philboard, bend your ear for a sec.
Philboard. I never got that.
You can move around with your bubble by holding down A, but do it while your is blowing on the bubble. By the way, when you're playing in handheld mode, don't forget you can blow air by tapping. If you go too far to one side, use to blow on the other side.
Woo! I don't think I ever paid attention to the tapping part. Tapping makes it really easy. Damn it, I was being impatient. Bop, 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 bop. Bloop. Damn it, I was being impatient. Bubble Boy Mario got popped. Yeah. There's a YouTube channel for that. Whew. Whoa! Jeanette! Thank you for the sub! For tier 1 for 29 months. That's awesome. That's a lot. I appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome in. We're playing Nostalgia Bomb today. I'm thinking about playing more nostalgic games this year. And this game I have played so much, but not in many, many years. Bam, ba-da-da-bam, ba-ba-ba-bam. I have never played Super Mario Galaxy before, so I don't know too much about it. It is very fun. It is probably my second favorite Mario game of all time. I know it's Mario in space, and that's it. It's just really good vibes. That's like the biggest thing I can say about it. And a banging soundtrack. Bum 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 bum. So really this stream is just me playing a game that I really love and then singing along to it the whole time. So like nobody's complained yet, so I didn't really think about it.
Yes.
Have you ever thought about speedrunning it? No, I haven't. Mostly because like the amount of intensity or like repetition that you need to like get really good at speedrunning. I also feel like speedrunning is one of those things where like people have already done it really well. Like I would have to learn the techniques. There we go. It is a great soundtrack, to be fair. Yeah. I know there's something going on there. I just don't remember how to get to it. Nope. Maybe there isn't something there. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, fine. Oh, I got in a circle loop. Oh, when did she come up? Go save the light, yes. I swear there's a secret there, but oh well. That is totally fair. I know the nostalgia feeling since I just played K2H yesterday. Nice. KH2. And that was a game I haven't played that I played in 2000. Retro games hit even more now than it did back then. Yeah. I could honestly... I'm probably eventually going to play through Kingdom Hearts again, 1 and 2. I liked both of them. And I still haven't played 3. I don't even know if it's good. It makes me feel old at the same time. You know, I try not to dwell on like how long it's been since I've had these feelings. I just try to enjoy the feelings, you know. Like this game is nearly 20 years old. But I honestly haven't thought about that once. But I know that feeling of feeling old. They need to add the OG Chain of Memories to the Game Boy Advance Virtual Catalog program, or Virtual Catalog was so much better than the 3D remake. Yeah, I think Square Enix owning it is one of the things keeping it from happening. Nintendo likes to keep control of the titles that it puts on there, I think. If you're going to play KH series, I recommend you follow the lore, at least get a refresher on the lore. I think there are like 23 games for KH. Yeah, I'm not playing the other ones. I think I played a little bit of Chain of Memories, but I did not beat it. Mario! And I have watched... refresher videos on it. So I'm generally familiar with the whole 13 and all that. I don't remember what their Organization 13. Maybe 14, yeah. When we're talking about more than a dozen, it's easy to exaggerate the volume or the quantity. Just ride the wave, bruh. It's gonna wave whether you ride it or not, so might as well give it a Nario. Gnar. I think I'm getting whooshed by that. But yeah, I mean that's how you feel about getting old. Like as long as I can continue to have fun and experience new things that are fun, which, you know, liking new things helps a lot. You won't hear me saying, oh man, back in my day, we had games that were actually good. like no, no. Games have only gotten better, and while yes, we had amazing experiences back then, and they still stand to time mostly, and are worthy of being our favorites, or they're worthy of like the impact they had on us. There are new games that are really good. There's so many good ones. Indie games, FPS games. FPS games have like exploded from back then, Like even the Doom days and the Unreal Tournament days and the CS Source days, like games have only gotten better. And I want to experience both the old and the new and appreciate both of them. And it sounds like I'm fence sitting, but it's really not. Like it's just, why not both? I remember there are a lot of games from KH series. One mobile game that doesn't exist anymore. Oh yeah. Oh, really? There was a mobile game? Coded 358/2 and Union X aren't available for any modern stuff. Huh. True, another classic fave for me are the Prince of Persia games. They really made an impact on me as a kid. I played the PS2 or the Xbox 360 Prince of Persia game. But I missed the Prince of Persia games back then.
Bro, you finally came. I got lost with the toads. It was terrible. But I found that power star, so that makes up for it, right? Yeah.
Are you old enough for your Steam account to be of legal drinking age? When I saw that, I realized I was old. So, yes, I got my Steam account when Half-Life 2 came out. Unfortunately, back then, I was into creating new accounts for gaming services to get, like, free games and bonus games and stuff. Like, or like, Xbox Live, you run out of a month, you create a new account, you get another free month. And I did that a bunch. Krakenfall actually used to be Krakenfall X, because Krakenfall, the original account, I didn't end up buying any digital stuff on. And I had to delete Krakenfall, wait for the 30 days, and then rename it to Krakenfall to get the Xbox Live, which I was very glad nobody took Krakenfall. And then same with Steam. I got a free Steam copy of a game on... I put Half-Life on my original account, and then I created Krakenfall, which was that I had I started buying games on Krakenfall. And so my original Steam account, I emailed Steam support and said, hey, I own both of these accounts, can you merge them? And they said, sure. And that's like, I've never heard of any company doing that ever at all. So like, it was crazy. So my account is like 2007 old, but my original account that they merged with it just I didn't get the start date. The original was 2002 or 3 or whatever Half-Life 2 came out. I'm old. Welcome to my thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm old. Steam support is literally the best customer support ever. It is world class for sure. Sly Cooper, yeah. Ratchet and Clank I loved back in the day on the PS2. I still haven't played the PS4 version. Or PS5? I think it was the PS... I think it came out on PS5, not PS4.
Let's go home.
Steam had a hit squad ready just in case you were lying about owning both accounts. Yeah, seriously. It's like they're checkerboard hackers. It's like white hat and black hat at the same time. But it's a checkerboard. I guess that would be a chessboard, right? Checkerboards are red and black, right? I don't know.
Look.
I can see your Luigi brother from here.
If you ask him, I bet he'll help you search for power stars. Bless his heart. And I'm sure he has a lot to tell you. You should go speak to him over there by the garage. Garage. White hat, Black Ops. Yeah. Jack and Daxter was dope. I could never get into Blackjack and Daxter. Jack and Daxter. I love that silly green boy. I do love Luigi.
Bro, you're looking for power stars, right? Let me help. I think you might have missed one in the Good Egg Galaxy. If I find it, I'll write you a letter, but keep your eyes peeled for it.
Oh, this is not where I want to go. Shit. Wouldn't be surprised if Steam support managed to beat FBI, CIA, Interpol level of funk around and find out against hackers and scammers. Yeah, it's just it's extra legal to be doing retaliatory hacking. Actually, I think it is just plain illegal, not extra. So responding to illegal activity with illegal activity is not a good plan. Let me tell you. Oh, this is the race. I don't like the race.
Yes.
Ba, ba, ba. I thought I could make it. I'm trying to think of PS2 games or PS2 era games that I wish would have a comeback. I'm surprised Soul Calibur's dead. What? I was expecting it to go the other way. It looked like two circles were intersecting and they were going to go away from each other rather than one way. Oh! Oh! Unexpected. Whoa! Come on. It's not letting me do the side jumps. That took a lot. There we go. I don't know why I have to get it on top. You know, I just might beat this tonight. It's been an hour and I got another 20 wait, no I didn't. No, I'm not beating this tonight. I'm only half done. Almost half done. Unless I can, like, pump out 20 stars in, like, a minute each level.
Bro, I got a star, but now I can't get back. This picture shows what I am. Help me.
Math, yeah. I keep seeing my lives, and I keep on thinking that's how many stars I have, which would be nice, because I have over 40 now. You know, this should probably be it. I opened up four rooms, and I beat 3. No, wait, no. Library's not a room. I opened up 3 rooms, and I beat 2. So I've got this one, and then I've got the upper room, and then the observatory, like the top room. I might stream tomorrow. I kind of want to keep playing and beat it. It would be nice. If lives were stars, Mario would be rich but dead. True. Rich how? Rich in mass? Anyway. Oh, come on. There we go. Cool. Well, thank you for watching, everybody. Why don't we see if there's somebody to raid? Tired. Crackman, it's almost midnight. You stayed up so late. I mean, yeah, it's like 2 hours away from midnight. I still got some time. Sleepy Crackman. It's the Crackman! We ending stream now? Yes. I will stream way longer than I should. Are you guys hearing a tick? Okay, I'm getting feedback from one of my channels. I'll have to figure that out. Boss Tentacles is appreciated. 10-ish Kraken time? Yeah. PM. How should I hear a tick? It was more like a TikTok tick, but it was like it was audio feedback. It was like clipping audio, like bop, bop, bop. My capture card is giving me feedback loop. Oh, okay. Okay, we good. And there's nobody on. So I guess no raid. Not today, at least. We'll run credits instead. I'll let you guys know in the Discord if I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to meet up with Click Clack tomorrow. Going to help him figure out a dual PC stream setup. And then go get a gym membership. Because it's way past due. And you know, it takes a village to make Kraken work out. But once they get going, it's going to be good. It would be nice to get back into running shape. But who knows? It's not a New Year's resolution. I don't do New Year's resolutions because they don't work for me, and they just make me guilty and shameful. So I am just acting on a desire to be healthier. So we'll see how it goes. Return to the workout redeems when? You know, honestly, so my void wall is the thing that keeps me from doing workout redeems. I am looking into getting a green screen curtain and installing tracks on my ceiling so I can just pull it open when I want to stream, and then it's like, you know, it's a curtain, so it's not like I will break it by running into it or anything. So I hadn't thought about this, but I could make the curtain room scale, just farther back. Can you paint your walls? I can paint my walls, although texture on paint, like I could have a matte paint. So I'm assuming you're saying, why don't you paint your walls green? One, because I wouldn't like them to be green all the time, and then two, texture on paint, if it's gloss or something, glossiness, like, kind of messes with it. Yeah, green screen walls. Yeah, I had a feeling you were going there. And then also I have to like keep my room clean. I have various states of ADHD and depression organization styles behind this void wall. But maybe when I get it cleaned up, you know, I'll just have the room background. But all that to say, I will be doing workout redeems again at some point. Give kitties love. I will. Luca is hype right now. He's like watching for his brother. He's at the top of the stairs, just like, because Tulin is being a kitten downstairs by himself. Just need to paint the room green, yeah. That is just the flavor of the room. Messy and dirty as gin martini. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm generally okay with it. It gets to the point where like I want the room to be clear, but it's not a terrible thing. I have a much more relaxed feeling on clutter because mostly clutter helps me see stuff and remember that it exists. But not everybody feels that way. I grew up knowing people who thought you were an absolute piece of trash if you didn't have a clean room. Like, they were just so damn judgmental. Knowing what I know now as an adult, I feel like they may have some mental illness of their own. That may be leading them to judge so harshly, but, you know, everybody's fighting their own battles. So I just figure, you know, why even give people the chance to display their judgmentalism? Green screen walls. I've heard some streamers supposedly using green lights shining on the wall behind them. No idea if that's actually effective. So the thing about green screen is that there's two things that you want: consistency of the color, because your chroma keys cannot do multiple colors. Although you could. I could use a double chroma key. I could use triple chroma keys to like get rid of like the fringes. I never thought about that. Okay, so if you're using one chroma key, it's one color. And so you want that color to be as consistent as possible. So changes in shading, changes in texture, those all show up on a green screen, and you have to mess with it. So a lot of light and as consistent color as possible. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about, though. Because you can see a green fringe around me, and I've been slowly improving it and trying to get rid of it. Two things you want in a green screen: the green and the screen. True. Green, I guess, okay, yeah, screen would be consistent. But a wall doesn't count as a screen, because it's not consistent. Or green lights, you know. Anyway, whatever. Clutter is fine as long as it has some sort of organization you understand, even if others don't. So I agree. Man, everybody had the same idea of green screen colored walls. That's great. I appreciate that idea that clutter is fine as long as it has some sort of organization. For me, it tends to be a backup of... It's a backlog. It's like I need to take care of some of these things. Some of the things need to be put away, but I don't have a place to put away. Some of these things I need to do something with, and I don't have the energy to do it, or the time. Some of the things I need to take care of, put them in the trash, and like I just took out a bunch of recycle from, like, you know, the cans that I drink. I drink non-sugar drinks, sugar-free drinks. I guess there's nuance is all I'm trying to say. There's nuance in the clutter. Like, I know what everything is in the pile. If somebody walked in the room and said, "What is that?" I'd be like, "Well, I'll have an answer for literally everything on the floor." This makes me sound like a hoarder or something. Like, it's not that bad. It is just very cluttered around the edges. And it can be overwhelming to some people. So I hide it with the void wall. You could get like a reverse green screen, which is just having a green lens, and you can wear anything that is not green, and it was used in old films. That's an interesting idea. Having a green filter. Interesting. I wonder if anybody's done that before. It'd be interesting to see what their footage looked like. Well, I don't know. I'm actually kind of motivated to clean some stuff off in my room. Not because we're talking about it, just because, like, I did a little bit of cleaning last night. When, you know, if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I stayed up till 6 a.m. because I was feeling good and doing stuff, and I forgot to stop. And I did do some cleanup last night and this morning, so I might keep that going. It's very annoying with my brand of ADHD and other comorbidities. I can participate in society in a socially acceptable way when I have energy. And so I kind of have to wait for that energy to come around, and I am feeling energy sufficient at the moment. So maybe I should hop on it. Maybe I'll do some YouTube. I don't know. Definitely is method to the madness, yeah. Not sure, haven't seen that on Twitch yet, but I'm sure there's some crazy folks out there that made it work. Yeah. Cool. Well, I think a green screen curtain that's farther away, but it'll still show like this for you guys. And I can put, like, brighter lights on the ceiling to, like, paint the curtain with light would be good, and then I can do workouts. I know some people are like colorblind against green colors, using green screen to show chat how they see green. That's wild. Oh yeah, like deuteriuria and ketonuria. I don't remember the types of colorblindness. Yeah. Anyway, let's head out. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. This was a very fun stream. A very nostalgic game. I got way farther than I expected to. So I'll let you know if I stream tomorrow. Should be good. And if I don't, have a good weekend. I hope you have a wonderful next week. I don't want to go to work next week. I might take a vacation soon. We'll see. Anyway, before I get on another tangent, I will see you guys next time. Have a great week. Bye-bye.